all of offline TV suddenly decided to go to GTIRP, at least to some degree. Valkyrie did, Pokimane did, Toast did, Corpse Husband did.
Boy.
So that's a lot of a lot.
Yeah, and
Because each
do
of them is huge.
do we think that's Square Enix is already anticipating any of this? I mean, with the bump they had before, you think that would have been a warning saying like, hey, maybe we should I don't know,
They're working
increase
on trying to
capacities.
get it. As
Okay.
far
well,
as
the
I can tell,
hopeful thing would be is that they split the server or something.
I don't know. I don't know if they would do that because I know that WoW's definitely done that in the past. Usually, what Squeenix does is, or at least what they've done historically here on 14, is they won't necessarily split the server, but they'll open new servers and then they'll offer for a short time free transfers from server A that's congested to server B that's brand new.
as
That would
well
still be
as
delightful.
trying to remember.
As well as Road to 70 buffs on the new server, trying to
Yeah.
encourage new players to join there too.
Also, hello, Wally.
Hello.
Also, I saw a blue quest there, Eddie.
I mean, there's a lot of blue
That I-
quests. I haven't done any of them, or almost. Well, I've done some of them. I haven't done all of them yet. I haven't
Okay.
Oh, are
felt
we
compelled.
actually already transitioned?
Yeah, we have transitioned.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was talking
okay.
about in Lumsa, not where you currently at.
Oh, in Limsa? Well, I mean
Yeah.
that might be like aren't job quests blue?
No, that was in the Drowning Wench, Eddie.
Okay,
Mm,
there is like a couple in there, but I don't know what they are. I mean,
one of them
they're-
could be it's definitely pirates,
It's definitely pirates.
which is Sastasha hard mode.
I have been meaning to make it a point to hunt down all the blue quests I walk by, but I have not done that yet. Okay, now where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I am in the wrong place. I'm following my red mage storyline. No, not yet.
What?
No red mages. I'll be back for you later.
Where are you guys?
Limsa.
Not in
I'm
the game
in-
yet.
I'm in the gold saucer hopping around presents.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cliffhanger?
No, the platform next to Fashion Report.
Oh. The only way to get on top of it is a cliffhanger event happens, so or you're logged out there.
No, there's a way up here, and this actually I don't think this is used for cliffhanger. This is the one in the south.
Yes,
Cliffhanger
it is used for the cliffhanger. There's two
Oh.
versions of cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen cliffhanger here, but no, I wasn't part of the cliffhanger. I just
Okay.
I parkoured up here.
All right.
You can stand on the bushes and parkour up here.
Okay. I'll try that next time. Because don't you see the
For-
platforms that surround the giant cactar?
All I see is a bunch of presents that I'm platforming on. I don't see like platforms. Oh wait, I take that back. No, there is like a weird like staircase, I guess.
Yeah, that ends up being a form of cliffhanger.
Oh. I have no idea how I would get up there though. I think that might be part of the
It does require you to be teleported up there, unlike, other
Ah.
cliffhanger.
Yes. That area I cannot get to.
Anyway, hi everybody.
Hi.
everybody.
I will be
Welcome,
at the
everybody.
Aether Site, Aft Castle. If
Now that we've given you guys a bunch of just random us BSing behind the scenes.
yeah, for some reason I didn't think we were starting till 7, so that's why I wasn't ready yet.
That's okay. That we probably melded that idea in there because we usually start at 7 on Saturdays, but now that we're doing this on Mondays, timing is a bit different.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's probably where it came from.
I think if I remember right, our behind the scenes conversation was 6:30 if we can swing at 7 at the latest for start.
Okay.
So, for everyone joining in now, we're just continuing on with MSQ quests,
Mhm.
That's a tautology.
and hopefully finding more primals to beat up. Yay!
Eventually, yeah.
Oh, I should probably turn on the music again. In case people watching haven't figured it out, I like turning off the music for some reason. Not that it isn't good music, it's just that there's only so many other sounds I have to worry about in my day to day that it's fine. We don't need the music.
What quest line are you on, Eddie?
I am on the Great Divide.
Okay. I think I might have gotten behind you.
Are you on? Which one are you on?
Through the Maelstrom.
Okay, yeah, you're only one behind.
Yeah, but now I need to catch up.
Indeed.
History would show that won't be an issue for you. My
That is
pace.
that is very accurate.
I think you'll catch up with my pace. Come on, Windows, line up correctly. There we go.
Are we meeting up anywhere? Or is it kind of just all men for themselves?
So far, all men for themselves, really.
Yes, so far all men must die. I mean, for themselves.
Yeah, I think once we start getting to points where we need to actually engage with everything lead up to the primals is probably when people will start converging again. Somebody's been wounded. Uh-oh. Riots. That's what you want, riots.
And this is why we can't have nice things.
Mm-mm. So we're gonna go look for Al now. Yeah, this sounds like something's heating up. A little dire.
Maybe a little bit. And I'm sure it'll be resolved in 2 to 3 quests and have no big payoff.
Exactly. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I have to go to the Adventurers Guild. Yeah, I guess that's what it looks like.
As he runs there.
Yep. Instead of taking the Aetheryte, just runs all the way there.
I feel like it's not that much closer. Like it's a little closer, sure. Maybe
I mean,
it
it's
saves me
infinitely
like
closer when you
seconds.
come in at the main Aetheryte.
How do you come in at the main ether? I did.
That when you teleport to Ul'dah, that's where you come in at as the main Aetheryte. You
Yeah.
literally turn to it and use it to teleport.
It's only slightly quicker. I wanted to stretch my legs.
Virtual legs.
Oh no, he actually cut off his real legs. These are his real legs now.
This riot was anything but an isolated incident.
Ooh, voice lines.
There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
Well, that's not good.
Ul'dah
Those
is
poor tensions.
infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
Owl spitting fire.
To an Uldan, money is the foremost. And
Did
some
they
would
change
say
up the
only
cutscene?
measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest
Maybe.
hold the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled?
Wow,
from
that
war
is the
or
most creative
destruction
spelling of
and
Wygraf Beowulf I've ever seen in my life.
plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Uldan way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet,
What's
none
succor?
dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no
SUCCOR. I don't think I've ever heard that word used that way before. Or maybe
Sucker.
never.
Healing,
Right, sucker.
aid,
Hmm.
more aid really than anything else.
Yeah.
While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Domans asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Okay. These earrings look neat. I will take you.
Wait, earrings?
Yeah, it's the quest reward for the quest
Oh.
I just did.
Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm slowly catching up, I think.
Somebody's stalking me.
When
I don't
is
know why you
somebody
would say that.
stopping?
You clearly couldn't see anything. Ah,
By the way, it's happened enough that I've totally noticed, but there seems to be this player all dressed all like in white at Limps and the Lens's main Aetheryte, and they're almost always there. They're always like hanging on top of the, or at least on top as you can get in the Aetheryte. Does anyone else
Eh.
have noticed that character?
I have
I've
not.
never screenshotted it, but next time I'm gonna screenshot it. I feel like I see that guy at least once a day. And it's weird that for someone who doesn't pay attention to anything beyond what's going on in the story, that I've noticed another player. Ooh. Uh-oh. Someone's arming refugees. That's unfortunate.
Problematic.
Speak with the brass blade that lost hope. And so I shall. Come, flying machine, let's go. No, that was a short trip. Okay, on to the next destination.
Some levies while I'm here.
Why do they call them levies? Is that an actual word, or did they make it up for this game?
It's its actual word, I think.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure because I've never heard it before, but
It might be archaic.
yeah.
Creepy.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Weapons! Oh no! Okay, what kind of cool accessories can I take with me?
These people are destitute, and you're stealing their items.
They're an item was given to me from the ether.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
From
see.
the ether.
One of these rings are good for my samurai, but I don't know which one. We'll go with this one.
Would be strength and probably skill speed.
Ooh, I should have considered that. Oh well. I will take note of that in the
As
future.
long as you didn't take the dex one.
No, I did not.
That would be the only wrong choice.
But it would be the right choice for me.
Well, yes, for you it would definitely be the right choice.
I took the strength and direct hit rate one.
Did it have determination?
It did not.
Then it was the right choice.
Okay. Oh, where are these guys? Oh, they're in here, maybe? Yes, they are. Or maybe not. I don't know.
Follow the river south from where you were.
In the tunnel?
There we go.
Okay, it's just inside the tunnel. Yeah.
Dead! They're all dead! All the humanity.
Well, thankfully, I'm not a human.
What
Yeah,
is
certainly
the
a lot of them.
adjective in Final Fantasy?
I don't know. Wow, there's a lot of them. I mean,
You think at this point we should party up?
Maybe. But you're only saying that because I finally got ahead of you.
Yes. Told you had nothing to worry about.
Ah, players in queue. Juan.
Juan's in queue? I like that guy.
yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah.
He should join us.
I don't know about that. I just said he's a nice guy. Don't get any ideas.
I got an idea.
So when am I going to get that invite?
I mean, I'm not a leader. I'm still green. I still have a root next to my name. I don't take leadership positions.
You do know you can remove that, right?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, how do I remove it? People have been harassing me about it lately.
Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea.
Well,
I
it
thought
goes
something-
away after like 300 hours or something.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will wait 300 hours.
Do I have that much in this game already?
I think it's like 300 hours or
Like 60 days or something. I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah, I might hit that soon. Because I somehow managed to put like 400 hours in RimWorld in like a week, so.
Yeah, but that's the sort of game where you could do that.
I mean, I've treated this game pretty much the same. I've been playing it pretty much nonstop.
So, speaking of playing this game nonstop, so I learned something today that I don't know if we've talked about it, and I just didn't realize what it was because I'm still new to this game. But I just found that Tums to master certain recipes for your crafting and trade skills was a thing, and it's
Yeah,
like this whole other slew of things I have to create and upgrade and turn in that I didn't know existed.
Yeah. Mastercraft recipes.
Is this line worth pursuing?
Michael? Oh no. He's having issues.
Again.
Because I can't tell if these things were designed for when 50 was endgame, and if I just wait until we're playing past 2.x, I'll probably just glide past the skill ceilings for all of this. Because that's part of the
Most-
problem. All these items require such high craftsmanship or control that like I'm having to follow like the very like small incremental steps in my gear to get to that point, which seems like that will all go away once I have quest lines to do in my crafting again.
Yes. Admittedly, each one has its own form of Mastercraft recipes.
Like I guess it's fine to do it for the experience, but like now I'm having to ask, okay, is this the best use of my time? Like, should I be doing something else instead of trying to bother with these Mastercraft recipes? Because that's kind of where I'm at right now. Where like, because like, there's the beast quests I have done very little in that maybe deserve more of my attention. Um, I guess
why.
that's the best example I have. But like,
Okay. Marco.
I thought it seemed awfully quiet.
Yeah. Big question for you, especially since you're the
Uh-oh.
only Omni crafter.
Uh-huh.
Level 50 Mastercraft recipes. Are they worth it right now?
They're glamour bait.
Effectively.
They're effectively glamour
hey
bait.
Tess, watch your language. We're on a live stream.
Glamour bait, glamour bait, glamour bait. If glamour is a bad word, then call me the Howard Stern of Eorzea.
Wow. Yeah, I was just telling David, like, obviously I'm locked out of the further crafter quests because at the moment. It just feels like the struggle with all these master level recipes and stuff is that like I'm having to incrementally take my gear up to get just the right level for all of it and eat the right food and all this bullshit, which feels like it will all go away once I have access to those quest lines again. So like, yeah, am I just wasting my time?
My sweet, sweet summer child.
Okay, so tell me, what's the truth here?
It gets worse.
Sure, I get if it gets worse when I'm in the real end game, but this feels like end game content for a end game past.
Yeah, when you start making the level 50 gear as a level 50 in the Heavensward level 50 stuff, or like the 51 to 55, I mean, you'll understand that the crafting gets explosively worse and then slowly gets better again.
That is frightening when you put it that way.
Well,
Let's put it this way. I'm looking at Woodworker right now. Mahogany Patents. They have a quality cap of 25-24, and they have a difficulty 172. Compare that to a Mithrite Trident that has a difficulty of 339 and a quality cap of 3951.
Almost doubled.
Oh wow.
So it can be a noticeable change.
So then I guess that still goes back to the question at hand. Then, should I bother with these master alchemist, master blah 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 tomes and items and gear that I can get from Talon and Mordona? Like, should I bother following that up?
I would come back to it later when you are just kind of derping around and looking for stuff for glamoring.
Okay.
Because by the time you get to like Heavensward endgame crafting skills and whatnot, you will be able to ace those challenges. And what the rewards for doing this stuff does not really, it's not something that's going to really make your day better.
Okay, that's what it felt like today when I was trying to explore how much of this stuff was worth it. That's what it felt like. So, okay, I guess that answers my question about how I should prioritize things. I won't prioritize leveling those master stuff.
Yeah.
I still have to work on Carpenter and Armor, so I'll start doing that here this week, and I'm gonna give more focus to the Beast Trap quest then, because I haven't been doing that, but I think I should.
Yes, I would agree that you should.
Okay. I will say that progression of gearing my gathering and crafting stuff was very addicting, but today's when I realized, oh, nope.
Despite our best efforts,
Yeah, you've effectively, unless you do dive deep into the Lucis gear, which really you replace pretty quickly. It's the same. It's the same progression issue as the endgame gear. You can do 1,000 alliance raids, or you can buy the 130 gear. One of them is the old school, proper quote unquote way of doing it, and the other is just smarter and more efficient.
Duly noted.
Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Oh no.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon.
We are getting very close
No record existed.
to our next primal.
Differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Aeolian
Yes.
Alliance,
The get off
we
my
have
lawn.
reached an agreement,
Yep. Old man yells at Sky.
which may arise during the course of military exercises.
Wouldn't it be more like Old Man Yells from Sky?
In full
I'm
knowledge
at
of the
Sky,
significance
from Sky, through
Old
Sky.
man is the sky.
opposed the Cartano Reclamation.
Oh, hey. Showing off a bit of the PvP arenas.
Which stands to
Oof.
benefit him in but one
Well, no, it's
conceivable
part of the
way.
Talking about the
cutscene.
Battle of Cartano.
If successful,
No, they're talking about the contested area.
Oh, well, the contested area is Cartano.
I guess then?
Mhm.
It's like the ruins of like Dalamud.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a PvP area?
It's one of the PvP areas, yes.
Yeah, that's Seal Rock, isn't it?
I think I think that's Sealed Rock.
He walks a path all his own, independent of
I'll be
any
honest, I don't do PvP, so you know better than I, but I think it is.
Let me just pop over there. It may be Borderland Ruins or Sealed Rock.
Ah.
Well, there's a new one.
Forgive me, but what could possibly
Denshig
motivate
Nadam.
Adeleji to go to such lengths?
Gesundheit.
What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate?
Omega.
Good Omega.
Denshig Nadam. Nadam sounds like that would be the Azim step.
An
I
Alagon
think,
monstrosity,
maybe?
not unlike the Ultima weapon, mayhap larger,
Also, I'm trying not to do my own like my own thing to unlock resistance weapons because I fucked it up last night.
Well, how do you mean that you fucked it up?
Uh, I fought Redacted and he beat the shit out of me.
Oh, well, I mean, don't fight things you're not ready for.
I thought I was ready for him.
To the power of the Ultima weapon,
Well, I mean, clearly not.
senses. And now
If he beat the shit out of you.
No, I was dodging everything, and then just like it got down to 50, and it's like you failed.
Until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such,
Oh, by the way, I have a suggestion for you.
however,
Well, wait a minute.
to restore it
I'm trying to remember. We're gonna do this the right way, or are we gonna do this we do this the right way, right?
untold power.
The synced or
The primal?
unsynced?
That's what I mean. We're doing it synced.
Eddie?
What? Why is this question to me? Sorry, I'm listening to the cutscene.
The question was, are we doing the primal fight the right way, synced, or are we doing it unsynced like we do for pony farming?
We should probably do it the right way, I guess.
Okay. So never mind then. I was gonna suggest you could bring Blue and try and get Shock Strike. Because even though it's rated extremes, it can be gotten from the hard modes. But we'll end up doing pony farming for him anyways.
Yeah.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Man, I am garbage at Reg Mage.
Really?
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Well, is
Okay.
that you're garbage at Red Mage, or that you're trying to bite off more than you can chew?
Probably little column A, little column B.
You
So-
are in Querthus. Did you upgrade your gear at all, or are you wearing what came out of the coffer?
Pretty much wearing what came out of the box.
You bit off more than you can chew. The gear that came out of the box is okay, but it's not amazing. You are going to get your butt kicked a little bit. And honestly, when you're barely 50 and you're doing Querthus West or Sea of Clouds, you want to be doing stuff as with your Chocobo anyways, preferably with it having some healing knowledge.
Quick interjection. I'm 2 quest lines away from what I assume is the next primal fight.
What is the name of the quest you're currently on?
Stories we tell.
That is an accurate assessment, yes. Because after Stories We Tell, you go talk to people in Gridania, and then you go talk to Ramu, and then you go fight Ramu.
I forgot about him.
Time to go. Mordania, here I come.
Weather update. It's raining in Gridania.
Thank you.
It is always raining in Gridania when you don't need it to.
Yeah, exactly. All right, where are you guys? I just want to show off my red mage outfit, and then I can take
We
over to the
will
class
be
and
in
not-
We'll be
Gridania.
finding ourselves at Little Solace, so
Heading
that'd probably
towards
be the best place.
I just hit the Lord of Eleven quest.
Okay, so to Gridania. Here you are. And you just teleported.
Well, yeah, we said we're going to Little Solace. Also, you're not supposed to be able to see me. Stop that. Aha. Active camouflage.
Go, go, go. Off to the Adder's Nest.
Oh, that is quite fancy. I like the business suit look.
Wait, I can't see.
Huh?
I can't see you.
That's because active camouflage.
Oh.
But you succeeded.
Yeah, but my gear is pretty garbage, so I think I will shelve red mage for now.
Oof that belt. Oof most of those accessories.
You're not allowed to have a red mage. I am the only one.
Need I pull out my level 80 red mage?
No, because it doesn't exist.
I bet you my red mage is 1,000 times more styling than yours.
Than mine?
No, than Eddie's.
Oh. It's wearing pseudo armor.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
He went war red
On
mage.
behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all. In
Still
these
saying
days
mine's
of
1,000 times
uncertainty.
more styling. I need a different faceplate though.
Oh, you're trying for one that actually shows up?
Yeah.
I mean, that shows up. It's just kind of. It doesn't stand out heavily. Like
No,
you might have wanted a different color to make it
yeah, it's
really stand
small
out.
and undieable.
Ah. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, it is. That's unfortunate.
So if I get something similar but can be dieable, that would be great. But I haven't run across anything yet.
It's funny because you're trying to go for almost kind of more of a blue mage kind of look with that.
Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom
I always could
as
dye a
his
different
strength,
blade, a different color.
serving as both arbiter
Mm-hmm.
and guardian to his children. Given that
And I was gonna go with the bridesmaid dress, but I'm sorry, it is ugly.
Blessed as you are with the power of the echo,
Well, if you go with the bridesmaid dress, you can't be the bride.
among us who may commune with a primal without
That's how it goes, right?
the Twelveswood has
Always the
sealed
bridesmaid, never the bride.
Upon this, we and the sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself.
Am I the only one not in the party again?
Friend, I beseech you,
Nope.
I'm not in the party.
safeguard
Oh.
the peace
No
that
party's been created.
exists between
I thought we made party.
A discussion of making party occurred.
you have my thanks.
Nobody wanted to take responsibility.
Oh yeah, I got a bird from some random guy.
Pray make for little solace then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder
He just
awaits
randomly
you.
ran up to me and went, "Take bird."
Name drop.
An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
I'll admit, my blue mage is not as stylish, but it's because I wanted something a little bit more kind of silly.
Heading for a little solace.
All right. Two of us that I see are waiting here. Oh, and there's Baron.
Ta-da!
Okay, I'm just gonna wait around the crystal. Also,
Fair
when am I
enough.
getting that party invite?
Well, I guess I'll go ahead and start doing those. And that means my stealth is broken.
Not bad, but I say I win for one reason and one reason only.
The fact that yours is red.
Yes, you're not red.
That's nice. This is actually all of my nukers use this.
Mm.
So this is red, black, and some.
What do you think, Eddie?
Wait, are you
Done
nearby?
your thing yet? Yeah, I'm
Oh.
literally standing right next to you and have been for the last 5 minutes.
Oh. Well, when your names aren't colored anymore, it ruins it for me. Ooh, that's fancy. That is neat. I want that. Except that I don't think it goes with my character.
You don't think the business suit works for you?
It would if I was playing my normal type of character. This character, I'm not sure.
And wait for Zanger, and then
If I was
gonna
playing
go
something
back
more
to school.
akin to what I would normally roleplay as, yeah, that would be excellent, and I would probably make that my main suit. But alas,
Wait, why are we waiting on me?
why not?
Because you're apparently the only one not in the area.
I don't have to be.
That's true. You don't have to be.
Oh,
Also, if I was really trying to battle for stylish, my white mage outfit is the more stylish
I do
of
agree
mine.
with that.
Okay, so what role am I fulfilling?
Are you feeling up to breaking some guns?
Yeah, I would be tanky.
I don't even know if I'm playing with you guys. If this is a 4-man, I'm always the odd man out.
It's an 8-man.
Oh, okay.
Also, why haven't we gotten MPX?
I sent an invite. And I tried to send it again and it says that player's already invited.
Okay, so he hasn't accepted
It's possible
it yet.
he may have AFK'd. He said he was waiting for us by the crystal.
Yeah,
Excuse you, rude, first and foremost.
rude.
Like that your
Sir.
character's name is on
Sir, this is an Arby's.
there.
Damn it.
He
So
left again.
what happened,
Welcome
MPX?
back.
I got disconnected from my internet, and now I can't log in.
No.
Oh,
Oh, shit. Oh, is it the 90,000 error? Error
No.
code 90,000?
No, my Wi-Fi card completely disconnected.
Ouch.
Oh, shit.
We seriously need to replace that.
Yeah.
Well, our next weekly we can play catch up, get you back up to where we're at. I'm sorry that you're missing out tonight.
No, I'm going to try to keep logging in. It is
Okay.
7:30. I could possibly make it back on,
Yeah, that is true.
Okay.
because people will eventually start logging off. But
Yeah, because it is a U.S. server. It's currently 10:30 on the East Coast.
I'm unable to get my character data, which means that I'm screwed.
Wait, why is not having the character data mean you're screwed?
It means that the server is too populated. Because it's
Ah.
unable to retrieve my character, it's because there's too many people online.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was happening to me when I logged in. Okay.
Guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon
What an epic beard he has.
bringer of light. By what right
Indeed.
doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? The Gridanians proffer peace. Their words are born of delusion. Thine offer an insult.
He sounds upset.
Thou speakest
Well, you did just barge into the heart of his homeland that his whole purpose in being summoned was to protect.
you know, I think I'd appreciate it if he was just really, really passive aggressive about it. Like, oh no, please come in.
He sort of is.
Something to the effect of, you know, I should be hospitable to my, you know, the intruders on my homeland.
Yeah. Oh, would you please? Oh, please come in. I'll get the tea started.
BRB.
Hey, Hey, whatever happened to Sanger?
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the
It's
beginning,
Singer's gonna show up because he's being a poop. I don't have to be in this uniform anymore.
Oh damn, this guy is laying down some judgment.
Explain much, not least why strife and sorrow
Judgment
follow
bolts.
ever in thy wake. Thou
Nah.
canst not deny the urgings of thine own
Sorry,
heart.
judgment bolts. I almost choked to death there for a second there. Sorry.
Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense?
Well, we
of
don't have
peace?
much further for 2x, do we?
Maybe 2 or 3 more nights. Maybe.
I would say 3 nights should definitely do it. 2 nights could potentially.
Okay.
That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee.
I like the sword. I think I'm gonna keep it as my permanent glamour.
Thou art the bringer of light, aye.
I mean, it's not a terrible sword, and there really aren't that many super cool samurai blades.
So silly. When I bought it, I was like, "Isn't that blade a little short?" When I look at the scabbard,
Mhm.
and then the first time I drew it, I'm like, "Oh, that's why. That's awesome."
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art
Like, this is the stage 1 resistance weapon.
whether mine ire, and prove to me thereby
It's a
that
nice
thou
color,
hast
but
strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet
I don't know.
if
Maybe I'm
thou
just a little bit
shouldst
more
be found wanting, know that
flash and pomp and
all
circumstance.
men shall perish in the
Eh.
storm of
I mean,
Then
you
again,
want pomp and circumstance.
yeah. Then again, the character that I am running is all about technology. So
Yeah, that is true. And when it comes to techno, you really can't go better than Ironworks or Augmented Ironworks for your glamours.
I shall await thee
Yeah.
on the field of battle.
that is a neat gun. I do like that one.
So far from at home.
Yeah, that is 460. That's by the time you get up there, it's probably going to be sold for pro. Actually, no, you might get up there sooner than that. You might get up there when it's still on sale for allegories.
What I don't understand is that it's Monday. There shouldn't be that many people playing it.
Monday. No, I don't think there's any major holidays.
Yeah, but
No?
if it's somebody's stream day and they're trying to stream snipe,
It's not Asmon. He was this morning. Because I followed him so that I could warn people, hey, watch out.
The striking tree now accessible.
okay, if I can get in the next 15 minutes, can we do it again?
Yeah, that's no problem.
Yeah.
I really don't mind. So
Because I
Yeah.
finally got past unable to retrieve character data.
nice.
That's good.
Now this is me holding my fingers cross because it says players in queue 80.
That's not crazy high.
Yeah, I know. I've
I
definitely
can
seen
still
worse.
get a bounce if it doesn't fully load in.
Do you want to give him 5 minutes or go in?
Give me
Let's
2
give 5
minutes.
minutes.
Okay. We can
That
chill here.
reminds me. I saw probably the only time I've ever seen a Lalafell, and I went, okay, I like that. It was somebody with a Lalafell dressed up like a little
I mean,
mud child, all dirty and barely wearing anything.
Like Pigpen style.
Yeah, and has the oh hey, Congo's in.
yes.
Yay!
Wait, you can hear me?
Yay!
Oh, hello.
And had the what is it? Damn it, the dust bunny haircut.
All right, let me switch back to Whit McGee.
Or the Spriggan, yeah, the Spriggan haircut, and was running around with the Spriggan minion that was like the same freaking size as the Lalafell, and I was like, okay, that's actually kind of cute.
Okay, to confirm, is everyone? Oh, actually, you know what? Let me just do this the easy way.
Because we got used to it yesterday that way.
All right, let's queue us up. Let me find it real quick here. Trials, Realm Reborn, Striking Tree hard mode.
Just gonna be extra hard mode, because
No, it isn't.
I'm going in without my soak.
Oh, hey, we got it filled up.
Well, we're starting with one tank and one healer, so that does give us a bit of hope. A bit of help.
Yeah.
Come on, final deeps.
Come on, less deeps.
We're 3 of them. We only need one more.
Maybe all the other deeps are trying to, just group up and log in one huge block, and that's the problem.
The blockage issue. They're all trying to get through the same doorway.
Well, no, because what would literally happen is in a scenario like that, they wouldn't even match with us.
Yeah. But there should be some single, leftover DPS just hoping to get into a party. Any party.
Or somebody's
Full
just doing a duty.
party.
Yeah,
Duty
Duty
Finder,
Finder, Roulette, Trials Roulette.
Okay.
Anything particular about this one?
The biggest thing is if you see someone stunned, there's gonna be like little electrocute circles that you bring around. They do minor damage and they'll break that stun. So if you
Okay.
see
So
someone
run that.
stunned, stand on top of them when it goes off to save them.
Okay.
I guess I'm going to be main tank because our other tank is.
Nope, he just danced.
Okay, I'll be off tank now.
And then the kill these or die ads this time around are Gray Arbiters, which will spawn around the outside circle.
Okay.
Just glad there's no potatoes.
Yep, not a single potato in the crop.
Wow, this guy's cool.
Well, it's Ramu. What do you expect?
I know it's
Yeah.
Okay, the music's actually really cool. I didn't get to enjoy it last time.
All right,
Who's
let's
that?
do this.
They're like waiting for the tank.
Everyone in.
Oh.
Something is weird with my controller. I don't know what's going on.
Also, should we not stand too close with each other?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
got you want to avoid overlapping those little thin electric circles. If you get them, great, but try not to overlap them with each other. But like I said, if you see someone who's stunned, overlap with them because they'll need it.
I'm targeted, so
You're fine. I got you. Oh, you're fucked up. Someone stand on him. Okay, perfect.
Got him.
Beautiful. That's what I was trying to say. Chaotic strike is what it is.
come on, I pressed the buttons.
press them more.
Okay, let me unstack these. Ooh. I don't know if you can follow up, but I got close to finding out. Oh, it's double wide mage. Oh, that's actually really good. No shields, but you know. Gray Arbiters.
Okay, I see you're being targeted.
I am frozen.
Someone
Yay.
circle him. Excellent.
Yeah, I'm out.
We need Arbiters to die. If you are not targeting Arbiters and doing DPS to Ramu, you're doing everyone a disservice. Please don't.
Oh,
I
I
think I forgot
dropped.
mechanics.
Oh shit. That's a problem.
Me and Congo finished off our Arbiter, but he killed us. That's exact.
Damn it, I'm
same time.
stunned. I'm stunned. I need.
Yoink!
I didn't get.
Ah, sorry.
Hey, Resin.
If another cycle comes around, I definitely need.
Okay.
That might get me.
Okay.
Oh no. Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
got
stand
no.
up
That
to
didn't
you.
count.
So both of us can get in.
Get us, Baron, Baron.
Hey,
Baron.
over.
There.
There we go.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, now to Reswally.
I was gonna say, I'm floor tanking, guys. Don't worry.
Oh boy. But you're not an actual floor tank. You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, you don't have the proper gear for it. Baron is dead.
I'm knocked out.
Congo's dead again.
Yeah, I got that weird lightning thing. Was that supposed to get us closer, not further away?
Shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
Because you
I'm
seem
dead.
to be alive by not having it too far.
Healing.
Oh, okay. That was really close.
Healing. Blood stays in.
I don't know what we're supposed to do with this tether.
Try and far away. Try and far away. Like literally as far away. I don't know where you are.
I'm the
I'm sorry, I
farthest
cannot help you.
away.
Okay.
I'm running awfully low on MP,
Okay.
Oh, I'm down again.
and I
I'm
don't
trying
have
to get
access
this
to thin
arbiter.
air at this level.
I'm gonna be stunned, so. You set up another Grey Arbiter somewhere?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
finishing him up now. Got him.
Okay.
Oh, the other white mage popped me up.
I have no idea
Awesome.
what this tether is supposed to do.
I feel like it should be far away. Shit.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. No, you need that.
We are like on the opposite sides now.
Oh no! Pick up the lightning balls. Pick up the balls. I just remembered. Pick up the balls.
Like all of them? There we go.
I think you need like 2 or 3.
Okay. Did it.
Sorry, it's been a minute since I've done this and actually paid attention to the mechanics. Can we get a round of applause for our second healer?
Yeah, I know,
Yes.
right?
Because yeah, they are getting this. They have earned my comm. You,
Okay.
Dullahan, have earned my fucking comm. Take it. Take
There
it
you
and eat it. Eat it. Put it in your mouth, Dullahan.
Put it in your mouth.
How's it taste?
Thumbs up.
I wish I can say I knew what I was doing in that. I just tried to stay alive.
Well, she's the only person who stayed in the thing to get comms, so.
Well, let's see how bad I do. No comms.
I
Two
died
comms.
twice.
Well, you're with the other healer, and let's face it, without both of you, we'd probably not succeed.
That is entirely accurate. That was a clusterfuck. But now
Yeah,
we
yeah.
remember for next time. Now we remember for next time. If you are tethered, put balls in your mouth.
I
don't
say
think-
phrasing,
Just
but
gotta,
I know
just kinda swirl them around a little bit.
I don't even know what balls
Yeah,
you're talking about. That's how little I understood what was going on there.
those ball lightning that was
Yeah,
littered around
the little
entire-
tiny lightning balls that were sitting around. That if you picked them up, you got etheric conductivity. You weren't supposed to pick them up unless you were tethered, and if you're tethered, you're supposed to pick up enough to break the tether.
Gotcha.
And I completely forgot the mechanic until I was like, okay, close isn't working, far isn't working. There's no. Oh shit.
So what was the thing
Okay.
about touching somebody too? Because I thought you meant just literally.
So
Stand
literally,
next to
what it
him.
is, yeah, it was literally stand next to us.
Okay, I wasn't sure that was
so
working whenever I
when
did
we
it.
were, so basically, how you had that little electric hoop, you want
Mhm.
you want whoever's stunned to be inside the hoop with you.
Ah. Okay.
So that's when it was like Baron, 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 Baron.
Okay. That's the only time I noticed that it worked, and I didn't know how.
Yeah,
Yeah, sometimes you don't get the hoop, so it's like you can't do anything.
that's
the
why
part I
when
was
I saw
missing.
that you were standing literally right next to us with a hoop, and it was
Yeah.
me and Wally both, and I was one of the two healers that we were trying desperately to keep everything afloat. I'm like, I need out of this.
Yeah. Wait, were you referring to me on that one? Because I don't
Yeah,
remember.
maybe it was. I thought it was Wally, but maybe it was you. Someone was standing right next to
No,
me.
it was
So
David.
I think you were already shocked, so I decided to move closer to you so somebody could do us both.
Yeah.
Ah,
That
yeah,
makes
no,
sense.
it was you then. It was you then.
Okay,
Okay.
I thought it was David.
Yeah, no, it definitely wasn't David. It was not a rogue.
It was.
uh,
Like, I'm not
Okay.
entirely certain what happened when we got double KO'd in the corner with the
Yeah.
one thing. Like, were we standing in the lightning field? Something?
the one time I got KO'd is because I thought I could do my martial abilities on Ramu, and that was a mistake.
Yeah, me and Congo got double KO'd by one of the ads, like at the same time.
We're getting ready to go into that storyline.
Oh, the fun bit.
The fun bit.
Well, we've gotten Ramu. Oh, now it's Sheila's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet though.
Well,
We got a little ways to go before we can make it to
we
her.
probably have to solve stuff going on with all the other plot threads that have been dropped on us.
No, this is the beginning of a brand new plot thread.
Oh no.
Really?
So,
I know
I feel like there's more voice acting in 2X than 2.0.
Mm-hmm.
That is accurate, yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
They
just
simply
going
have more
just going
time
about
to do
the.
it.
Oh,
Let's
look,
put
our
it
game
this
was
way.
successful.
Here's a fun trick I can do. People who are on or have done this quest will be able to see this. People who have not yet gotten to it will only see question marks.
And none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did
Uh.
press upon.
Oh, that one.
Most gladly
That one.
I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended.
And was I accurate? I believe Eddie that you can only see question marks for that quest name.
I'm on a quest. I'm on in a
Oh.
cutscene, so I've seen nothing.
Even better.
It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
Ooh, spitting fire, Kani-sana.
As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear
We
that
are on
one
what
is
little
still
gods
far
are
away.
made of.
Yep.
On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both.
Oh, Thancred is no longer hitting on her.
Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return.
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen.
Back to the Rising Stones.
Why is that name familiar?
Which
Well,
name?
Crozo.
Huh?
Well, Crozo. I know it's a reference to something.
I'm not picking up on it.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got this. More Renoa's tokens for the freaking primals.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Yes, tell me about etheric behavior, please.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
That is so ridiculous.
Thus, a defeated primal
Overexpensive.
leaves behind no broken core.
The gilded Makoshi
The
flute.
essence of its form seeps back
Yeah.
to the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back.
I
to
mean,
the
I
ethereal
guess
realm.
when you have just billions of gil and don't know what else to do with it.
Till next the
Yeah.
prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called.
Speaking of the realm
They
betwixt,
exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists
Oh,
in neither
no.
this realm nor the next, abiding
Oh,
instead
no, what
in
is
the
this?
space that lies between them.
What have you got for me?
The Asians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place
I
have
probably
just
should not
described.
unlock this, but here we are.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Asians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection,
Therein lieth the path to victory.
Oh my god, is there literally nothing I can do with these things?
What
Only
things?
when we have trapped the
The,
bodiless soul within an ethereal
Antique
prison
helm,
can
antique
we hope
breeches,
to defeat
antique
its
whatever.
unnatural conquest.
There is, actually.
Thus,
Well, I'm at
These people
what's his
are, of
face's,
course,
and
Is
there's
it
two
worthwhile or useful? No,
I
but
believe it
there
is
is stuff you
Alright.
can do with it that you can
pieces
break
of
down
the
at least.
puzzle lie before us.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Charlotte.
might be the only use I'm getting out of this.
Shall we divine the steps
Is
by which our goal
buying
So-
items and then descending.
Yeah. Talk to Kakalan under vintage equipment.
Yeah.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise
Forgot
a
how
further
in-depth that
matter.
cutscene was.
Even now, a Charliot, their findings shall soon be
well, it sort of
known.
needs to be so people
Though you
understand what is going on.
I shall, Archon.
I mean, there is a point to exposition. You just don't drown people in it.
I don't know. I don't want to know what you're doing, Eddie, but you gotta mute your mic for that.
Oof. Just oof.
Oh, look. It's Organization 13.
Yes, I knew you would like that. Wouldn't be surprised if they actually lifted it from that, considering how much of the fanboys they are.
Let me copy your homework.
Why would they need to copy somebody's homework? They're just like, huh, what can we borrow from one of the
Our
other
other properties.
Yeah.
It's their property. They don't need to steal anything.
And I mean, like, if you're thinking of a certain Mickey Mouse-esque visage, other properties have done the whole, like, council of blah 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 around various meeting rooms.
I mean, yeah, it's funny because it's Square, and I've seen this before in a Square property. That's all.
I've seen it in, like, the Square property even before.
Yeah. It's just funny. We all loved Rogue Councils of Darkness. Don't stop it. Don't let him go.
I'm gonna pop from the party real fast to see if I can get this taken care of real quick.
Okay.
So,
Meanwhile, I have a quest to go turn in, but I'll stay in party for it. I just need to teleport somewhere that most of them can't go.
yeah, no, I know this one.
Will be spoilers.
No, it's gonna tell me that I have to be in my own party.
Ah.
Seen these cutscenes?
But no, Asher, I talked to the minstrel.
What you unlock?
I'm presuming, Alex Savage.
Ooh.
Well, Father Savage. Because I haven't done, Son or Creator.
Oh, we're gonna have to do that as well. It's another instance thing.
Ah.
So everybody was gonna have to break anyway.
Well, I mean,
Most people.
me and Wally don't.
Oh no.
Because I'm sure as hell not running this right now. I'm just gonna complete the unlock so I can get the quest the hell out of my log. While I
I'm
fly
waiting
around on my
for,
bomb palanquin.
for our next thing. I'm just desynthing stuff.
Fair enough.
Man, that was a lot of exposition. Whew. But it's okay.
Yeah, Gordia Savage.
Gordito Savage? What?
Yep.
Gordito Savage.
Yep, so I just unlocked Fist, Cuff, Arm, and Burden of the Father Savage mode.
I'm really glad that before I desynth something, it tells me it's got materia in it. Because sometimes I forget.
Yeah, it's useful that it tells you that it has materia in it. One thing I discovered that it doesn't tell you is if it has enough built up spirit bond to extract materia.
Yeah,
I unfortunately
I
made
didn't.
that mistake earlier today.
Yeah, I didn't learn that until like a week ago. And then the worst thing is that I'm being too precious with my materia. I haven't melded materia to any of my own gear.
My crafters and my gatherers are absolutely stuffed to the rafters with materia.
Yeah, that's actually that combination of answers is pretty much me. I don't meld materia until level 80, except for crafters and gatherers, where it kind of becomes necessary.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing that.
That makes sense. I probably should start giving it to my crafting stuff, if nothing else.
I'm surprised you made it as far as you did without it.
About putting materia in my crafting gear?
Yeah, because it helps a lot.
Well, it's because I've been inching my way up the gear, like I mentioned earlier when I was asking about the master stuff. Since I've been inching my way up all the gear. I have like militia gear now for most of my stuff, and then like the specialty botanist, alchemist, blah blah blah, 50 gear.
Mm.
And then I learned how to cook food to increase my crafting, so I can build cool stuff too. But now I've reached a limit for that master shit that I need to put together.
Yeah, once you have access to Heaven's Ward, everything kind of flips on its head because the gear that you have, even the specialty gear that you have, pales in comparison to the entry level gear in Heaven's
Yeah.
Ward.
The other reason I even did it at all is I figured that we would be here for a few weeks because of my my progression rate. So I thought it was a good idea to do it. So I did the bot. So again, I did all the stuff I could do. But now that I was going to do this master stuff, I was like, oh, that might be a bridge too far. I might as well just do something else now. Hey, why is this guy fighting me?
I don't know. Why is he fighting you?
Because he's trying to impress children.
I wrecked him.
Well, I guess he isn't going to impersonate children that way.
Yeah. Don't you know? Children aren't impressed by losers.
Wait, why is Magician Lady getting involved? What are you doing?
Well, you just wrecked her partner.
He got up. He got up, but he got back down again.
I get knocked down, and then I get knocked down again. And then I think about maybe I should just stay down this time.
It doesn't roll off the tongue as well, though, does it?
Yeah, no. Behold, the power of desynthesis. My pockets are full of outgoed weather.
Well, I mean, That's not a terrible thing. Unless your leatherworker is well above it, in which case it's kind of rough.
Yeah, I'm kind of at that point where I no longer need it. But occasionally, I've been wrong before. Occasionally, I'll be like, "Oh, hey, could you like go do this thing for me on one of the crafter quests?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I got plenty of that stuff." And then they require one really low-B out of nowhere material that I'm like, I had like 100 of that 12 hours ago, and now I have none of that because I found it all.
Where it's like, okay, so this requires linen, boar leather, and animal sinew.
Yeah, animal sinew. It's like, what? Wait, what? I'm more disappointed in myself than anything that I have a character that my red mage build has a level 24 build.
Yeah, that was the most disappointing part of your outfit.
I just don't have a good mage build. Hence is the problem, me trying to level up a character in every class type.
I mean, keeping in mind that the gear goes in groups, so
yeah, that's just it. It's first time I'm dipping my toes really into high 50 plus
McGee's.
Yeah, magic DPS. Because I didn't do Summoner and I didn't keep going Arcanist after I got Scholar.
Let's go. Let's go. Laminsa, let's go.
Oh, and what you doing in Limsa?
Apparently I'm recruiting.
Ah.
Oh man, they really want me to go all around the city.
Yeah, they do.
You monster.
Oh.
Don't I have a squadron? Can I just recruit them?
No, because technically they're already sworn to the Maelstrom.
Well, they all have their reasons, such as they're already, doing their own job. They don't want to die. They think
they don't want to die.
Yeah.
What kind of weird reason is that?
I know. Don't you just get back up after a few minutes?
I mean, we just sang about it a few minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
I ran out of inventory space.
Checker's like, I know that song.
That one, yeah.
That's an earworm.
I am seriously considering paying the extra $2 a month to get another helper
Retainer.
just
I mean,
so I can
I
just
can't say anything. I have 4 retainers.
just so I can dump stuff into their pockets and be like, hold my shit for me.
Oh, great.
how-
Now we have to do it again.
How close are we to?
Not even.
All right, I can do this again. I failed.
Yeah, go do that. We're going to be essentially doing mission 12, 13 from the beginning of the story again. Of running around these various cities.
I got farther this time. Oh, sweet. From midway point, I don't have to go through shenanigans. Alright. Yeah.
Big worm. Hey, road again.
You know, I just realized what the music in Limsa and Limsa reminds me of sometimes.
Mm.
It reminds me of Banjo Kazooie.
What?
It reminds me of the music from Banjo Kazooie.
So I just did a quick count. You guys are currently 17 quests out of the next thing that requires all of us, which is going to be Shiva.
Okay,
You
so
think we'll get to Shiva tonight?
Hour
and a half?
Some of these are pretty quick, so I feel like there's a good chance that we may we may well make it to her.
okay, so that is just saying while I go do something else.
That's saying, yeah, all of us can at this point go kind of do our own thing in the short term. Just don't disappear.
I need Aetherite! Okay, it's a Gridania.
I don't know. This mother. Horse raging bull. Ugh. Why? Why red mage? Oh, because I don't have the right rank. Never mind.
More recruiting efforts.
Yes. Nothing but recruiting.
All the recruiting.
Wait, what? The materia of the vortex.
Demi-materia of the vortex is used to make Garuda glamour gear, essentially.
Hey, I got another feather for the pillow.
Yay!
Okay,
That
I
can
need
be
to
one
find out
step
where I can
close.
do for that. I need to find that place. Or is it a crafting recipe? Is it something I haven't unlocked yet?
Probably, and I'm looking to see right now. It's vortex feathers, right?
Yeah.
Recipes using this material. Let's see. Beak of the vortex, spine of the vortex. A lot of vortex weapons, and there's also a couch.
I can make the pillow. It's a couch cushion.
Search by crafting method. So, yes and no. Yes, that is definitely part of that. The only reason I say no is that it is a 2-star goldsmith recipe.
Okay, so that means I have to be 50, and then it's a 50 master.
Yeah, my craftsmanship and control isn't high enough to do 2 stars. There's some I can do some 2 stars at this point, but it's very difficult.
Wait, it showed up under goldsmith, I thought, but now I'm not seeing it under goldsmith. What the actual? Am I derping? Did I misread what I read? Maybe I'm derping. Maybe I misread what I read. Let me try that again. Search for recipes using this material. No, goldsmith. Recipe level 50 double star. But when I look at my actual... Oh, because it's furniture. Housing. One star, 2 star. Vortex couch uses Garuda's feather instead. Yeah, Raging Vortex couch. There it is. All you have to be, you don't have to unlock it specially. It's automatically provided to you in the housing log.
Mm.
But it does require some pretty fancy stuff.
Hey.
2 Vanya silk.
Oh, on the stupid
2 Vanya
royal
silk.
promenade. God damn it.
2 spruce leather, 1 vortex feather, 2 frosted glass lens, and then electrum and tourmaline.
Yeah, that's not crazy, but
Yeah.
considering I don't even have a house, nor do I plan on getting one.
I mean, you could put it in your apartment if you get an apartment.
Girl.
Which seems to
Or
be.
if you end up joining a free company, you can get a room in the free company. Apartments are 500.
I thought it was like 450,000 or something like that.
Finally.
Yeah, but you can get them versus trying to do Housing Savage.
Yeah, no.
Well, the apartments I went looking for were all filled up too.
Really?
I haven't found a place where I can. I mean, I didn't look at all 100 lots, but I haven't found anywhere useful yet or open yet. And since there's no easy way to find out where there's available apartment openings, it's bullshit.
Yeah, it's easy to search for houses. It's not as easy to search for apartments.
Hey, Alphnode paid for this one.
Yay! He's like, you've been teleporting yourself all over. This one's on me.
take a look at these documents that got tossed on the floor. Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No. No. Nah. Oh god, not with this information that I'm looking at.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh
Oh,
yeah!
yeah.
It's solar powered. The prison is solar powered.
oh. So what happens when it's night?
Wait, what?
Michael, you know which prison I'm talking about.
Do I?
The-
By the way, Eddie.
Yep.
Which subdivision is this? God damn it. Because I just happened to go. I decided just as a random test to go look at the apartments near my free company's house. So 6th Ward of Mist subdivision. The apartments here. There are 5 apartments open.
Ooh, what's? Can you confirm the damage I need?
I will confirm now. Apartment merchant. No. Apartment caretaker. Purchase. 500 grand.
I'm off by 100 grand. Okay, I need to save money.
That said, if you join a free company and you get a room inside the free company's house, those cost 300.
Only 500 grand? Damn, I got enough for that. Maybe I could get an apartment. Tired of living out of inns like some kind of
vagrant.
yeah, some kind of vagrant.
Well, I mean, it could be a story about it.
Legendary hero of the realm lives in an
Bringing up
inn.
Vagrant Story, did you ever get Vagrant Story up to maximum difficulty?
I never played it, actually.
Okay, so it had a mechanic where like the better you did, the harder the game got.
Oh, that's fun.
Like
I love those. I
would
just
act-
love those.
yeah, and if you got it to maximum difficulty level, it got really weird.
Weird, not hard. Weird.
Yeah, no, it got insanely hard too, but it got like it didn't just increase the difficulty. It went from like a kind of decent like
Action RPG.
action RPG to like a Lovecraftian horror story.
Oof.
Like the game suddenly turned into a horror game if you got it to maximum difficulty.
Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
But yeah, as far as housing goes, I prefer living in a room at a free company because the free company house, that's where everything important is, and then my room is literally just my room. I'm just like, oh, this is where I sleep and maybe entertain guests.
I mean, the only problem with that is that I don't know if I'm ready to be committal.
But if you want to see an absolute horror show of what a person could do to their house, to their room, you should come visit my room at some point. It's a bit much.
Like what? You just simply stuffed every single unique thing you can in there?
Yeah, partly
in like
yes.
a hoarder's mess?
Partly yes, although I mean it's a little bit more organized than a hoarder's mess. But like I've got like every single wall hanging poster picture that you get throughout the story is on my walls. I've got, I mean, it's not terrible. It's actually kind of cute in my opinion, but I think a person with OCD might freak out on it.
I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
Also, the nightstand next to my bed, I have a stuffed Tom Berry that watches me while I sleep.
Aww.
with its knife at the ready.
Hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi.
I am an idiot. I am officially an idiot.
I have explored all
You know what I
avenues
just
available
discovered?
to us, Your Grace.
What did you discover?
As Ul'Dan
The die
now
menu.
stands, we lack the evidence
The
to
what?
convict him of any
The
crime.
die menu.
To arrest him
Oh,
for spurious
yes,
crimes,
you can actually
he
craft
is
about maybe half of the dies in the game.
Yeah, there's a few dies that I've dropped money on the
That
marketplace that I totally could have just made myself because I actually know where to get all this crap.
oof, yeah. If you spent money on the market board for it, I'm not going to call you an idiot, but I'm not going to stand in the way when you do it.
A lot of these, I'm like, oh wait,
Wait, what lamp is that? I'm in here looking at my room now, and I'm like, I don't remember when I set this up. Ah, skylight chandelier.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
oh wow, oh wait, those are crystals. I was gonna say, why did I get so low? But those are
Jeez, this
crystals.
got dramatic real quick.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the scene with Queen Ul.
Yep.
Nanamo Ilnamo.
Yes.
I'm gonna make a bunch of pumpkin orange dye. Just be a damn eyesore running everywhere.
Time to defeat Varus.
Oh,
And I've got buddies.
well, you have fun with that.
All right. Heretical harassment.
You harass those heretics.
I think in this case, the heretics are the ones doing the harassing.
Well, purge them, or I don't know, sick the Inquisition on them.
The Inquisition.
That didn't work too well
What
the
a-
last time, you know.
However it is you're supposed to deal with heretics.
Well, when the heretics infiltrate the Inquisition, it becomes a bit hard.
That is accurate.
I mean, that's the first quest we had to deal with Ishgard. I mean, it shows how screwed up the situation is.
Yeah.
Oh, right, the Dravinian Inquisitor.
Yeah, as it turns out, when you give a group of people the ability to kill anyone for any reason just by saying
Heretic.
they're a heretic, things don't typically go well for anyone.
Yeah,
Were they a heretic?
especially if it's
No one would
literally
just say that.
impossible to. Especially when it's literally impossible to deny it, because
Yeah,
they're just like, oh, yeah, you're hiding your heresy, but we know.
Well,
you
it's
know.
like the last scene which we saw with the Dravinian Inquisitor. He literally was accusing a maid of like, oh, you've committed heresy. All you need to do is just kill yourself.
Yeah. If you're good, then Halon will be all too happy to take you into his arms. So just, jump. Just do the thing.
Do it. Don't do it.
Okay.
Oh, good. ATM.
careful
Sorry,
with the ATM
ATM?
fees.
Active time maneuver. Press button.
Oh. Press X to not die.
I'm basically just doing circles on my face buttons.
Press circle, win game. Press circle, win game.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their brave men and women.
I think I'll just buy an apartment. I enjoy my independence too much. I'm a strong, independent woman who don't need no free company.
Right glad am I that you have chosen to.
Well, and I mean the obvious bonus to that is that if you join a free company, you get a room there, and you don't like the free company. It turns out
Yeah,
you don't
I'm
get your money back when you leave them.
Yeah, I'm not stuck there. I don't lose all my stuff.
I mean, you can take your stuff with you. You just can't take the 300K that you spent to buy the room.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll invest the extra 2K now.
I need to raise more money so I can buy a house eventually. If and
I'd be
when
willing to pull in with you because I'm getting close to 2K or 2 million now.
Oh wow, you got a lot. How did you get so much?
Not spending on the auction house?
Yeah, I don't market board it. Every time I find something, I just go, okay, guess I gotta go farm some more.
Yep, this is now I know this exists. Now, how do I make it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm the same way. The character I've been working on the other server, Damien, is he's just north of 1.6. That's after getting a room in the free company. So I would have been at 2 mil if I hadn't done that.
You know, if I get a house now, I'm just gonna be just north of 1 mil. Like 1.1, 1.2.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm being pretty spendy. I have 400K.
Yeah, like I hardly buy anything. And this is
I have a guild
like,
cap, so I'm already back at guild cap.
Yeah, that sucks. That's that's awful.
Yeah,
And
you're
like,
literally. I'm gonna teleport. Okay, I'm down from cap. Oh, the quest completed. Oops.
Yeah. Or like the most depressing message possible. You cannot have any more money in the free trial. Discarding guild.
When it's just literally discarding guild, that's rough.
Yeah.
That all I can think of
is
is Legend of Zelda. It's like, oh, you're at like.
Yeah, you found
found a green rupee. You had to put it back.
Yeah, you found a
Or
white
it's like
rupee. It's worth 50 rupees, but you can't fit it in your wallet right now.
Or it's like, oh hey, you found like a gold rupee. It's 300 rupees, and you only have like 3 rupee spots left, and it just fills that, and that's it.
Yeah, it's like, okay,
Yeah,
4 rupees.
you just literally wasted 297.
Yes.
The hell am I doing? I'm not doing a raid. I'm not comfortable enough with our timetables.
Probably not. Yeah.
Oh, I'm still in a party.
Yeah. You can drop if you need to.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave because I'm just gonna do some kill tests to level my Sam.
Yeah. Just everyone else did. It's okay.
Well, I ran out of things to defend. I emptied my pocket.
I'm used to it now.
Why do I have 2 stacks of chamomile tea?
2 stacks? As in 999 stacks?
No, okay. Two separate levels of chamomile tea.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I was like, what the hell is going on in your life?
Yeah, if I had 2 stacks of chamomile tea, like 2 full stacks of 99, I'd be like, why do I have this? Where did this come from?
Oh. Oh.
Hello.
Darkness, my old friend.
Somebody once told me the end.
No. Jesus Christ, no, never. Ever, 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 ever.
The only thing you should be the only thing you should be smashing is like and subscribe on our channel.
There was once a time when I didn't hate that song.
Now you
Unfortunately, a
do.
mutual friend of ours ensured that I guarantee I will never, ever, ever be able to hear that song without extreme migraine.
Well, it's a shame. It's a catchy song.
Which are we talking?
That one.
Oh, that one. Okay.
I don't want to name and shame.
Mm-hmm.
How about shame and name?
No, it's name and shame.
So you got took over by the dreadworm. Oh, we're very close to the lady in blue.
Closing in on
Not
it.
quite.
Well,
Very.
I got her name.
Ah. But
the
do you
cold
have her name?
I'm in the
Lady
cold
Iceheart?
when the cold sets in.
Okay,
Which is
so you
rather
have
funny because
unnamed.
that character didn't show up in Game of Thrones television show.
I'm wondering.
Wonder away.
Last I heard, and Asher, you may have your finger on the pulse on this. I haven't heard anything recent, but last I heard, like 6.1 or 6.2, they're planning on finally unlocking housing in Ishgard. Is that still, as far as you know, still on the table?
There are talks about unlocking housing in Ishgard because that's what the firmament is going to turn into.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody has a good idea when. A lot of theories are posing 6.1, hopefully, or 6.2.
Yeah.
But
So not really anything further, and certainly nothing concrete.
yeah. Admittedly, some people are hoping that it's not Ishgard that gets unlocked, but one of the new areas.
That'd be cool. Actually, what'd be really amazing, I would absolutely love a house there. Would be Yulmore or Crystar. Actually, probably Crystarium.
I'd like to get a house in Kugane, just because I'm a huge weeb.
Yeah, but unfortunately, those are all sold out too.
Those sold out
I
like
think
5
some
minutes
people are
after they
hoping
got
for some
announced.
shuffling to go on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna wait till I got to Kogane before I bought an apartment.
Ah, Harshafon. Harshafon.
Yeah, I have a lot of flags.
Really?
You have a lot of flapjacks?
Flags.
Dang.
Because it was useful. I needed it for linseed oil and linen.
You'll need a lot more flax too.
So that's why I have a bunch in my inventory.
And now Sid is going through some mental past trauma. So now can I get my weapon?
No.
Damn it!
Actually, I'm surprised you still don't have your weapon.
Well, that's because like I have to do this quest in order to unlock it.
Wait, which quest are you doing again?
The quest to unlock the Bosgen resistance.
Oh.
And in order to craft the weapons, we had to go into Redacted's mind, back to the incident.
Ah, yes, that is accurate.
And that's where I was failing at, was the going into the mind and fighting off Redacted and failing at Redacted, because I kept it's like, this time I...
getting redacted at the end.
No, I kept screwing up and doing the opposite of what I should have been doing for avoid the thing of like, I was standing in the orange and I should have been standing in the clear when he was doing the pie slices.
Yeah, generally.
Here, you all get uniforms now. Take the uniforms. Take them.
Yes, put on the uniform.
Surely making you all dress in uniforms won't lead to something terrible.
What? Why would all being dressed in uniforms be something terrible?
If it's not a Japanese high school, it's probably trouble.
If it is a Japanese high school, it's still probably trouble.
But just a different kind. We can that kind of trouble brings hilarity and you know,
hijinks.
Yeah, hilarity mostly and hijinks. Shenanigans.
Or it turns into a hentai.
Oh God, no, no, David.
Yaoi.
That's fine.
Or Yuri. Gotta
That's
represent everything.
Too.
On ice?
Eddie, do you know what yaoi and Yuri is?
Yes, yes, I do.
And yet you're less offended by that than hentai?
I've seen the stuff that makes me cry more than I've seen the other kind, so I'm assuming that they'll work out. I'm assuming there'll be beautiful stories of growing up and finding your reason in life, as opposed to what hentai usually devolves into.
He hasn't seen them, apparently.
He does not know what yaoi and Yuri are.
Well, hey, it's the Pope.
Oh, hey, the Pope! Oh God, the Pope.
Space Pope.
It certainly
No,
put
this is not
Ramo
Space
to
Pope.
shame for looking like an also angry old man.
I don't think I actually need this, but I'm just derping, wasting time. I'm doing the big jumping puzzle.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, no I'm not. I'm actually doing the smaller jumping puzzle. I'm doing the hostile reach jumping puzzle. I forgot there's another one over there at the frickin' giant, at the frickin' palace, isn't there?
Yeah.
And that one I definitely haven't done before.
Oh no. The new quest line.
Oh?
After Pope. Well,
oh?
Pope cameo. Well, I'm not going to say it until Eddie gets there. Yes, I know. Spoilers in 5 minutes.
Damn, what quest are you on?
One after you?
The same quest line that you're on, Eddie?
No, it's but the quest title.
I'm not
It's
saying.
like I was trying to get a judge how far behind I was.
Oh, hey, these guys.
Everyone's in blue uniforms now. That's where I'm at.
Oh, I see why you're not saying. I see which one you're on.
Yes.
I think.
Or should I
Here, we can do it this way. Because if we do this, you can confirm if you can. Oh wait, nope, that's right. You can't actually.
You can send me a
Ah.
tell. I just
No,
can't
I can't.
reply in it.
No, I can't. I don't know what you're talking about, but I can do that.
I'm
Yes.
gonna cutscene again, so that works still.
So that is the one you're on?
Yes.
Okay. Hence why you didn't want to say it out loud, because the
Yeah.
title itself is a spoiler.
I mean, I literally have the list of quests in front of me that I've been looking at to trace how far along I'm on here. So,
So you've probably been spoiling stuff for yourself already.
except that reading none of these names have done nothing for me. So,
Oh.
Well, yeah, there's sometimes a bit of context that comes with the little image.
Also, I can now teleport to Gangos and Valnin and Dalmasca.
Yes, I shall pass on your
Wait,
words
you
to
can
the
teleport to where?
The Bosgen Resistance headquarters, directly from the Doman Enclave. From the
Oh
Ethernet.
yeah, no, that's what I was talking about but using the Ethernet too? Cool. I've just been going over and hopping on the airship, because there's literally an airship pilot right there too.
Yeah, I
At the
couldn't
dock.
teleport directly to it until I did this quest, so. Also, hello, Judge! Wait, why are you a ninja?
I wonder.
Why are you judging?
I'm judging the judge because he's a ninja and not a Dark Knight.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends not but ill, I fear. Louis Soir.
So I think I'm gonna do something on the side too.
West Side.
What do I want to do? Actually, which one was that? 83.
Oh, okay. So that's how they're possibly going to continue after 6.0. Okay.
Okay, so
Ugh.
I need. First of all, I need to switch back. I'm not doing this on healer build. I'm doing this on generic build.
On the edge of memory.
Where can I
16
find
chapter
a?
first.
You're a red mage. I don't need you. Your ether's not what I'm looking for. You're a machinist. I don't need you.
Sidception!
You're a good
That's an
breaker.
achievement. Okay, swapping to Mabluk Mage.
Oh, is that the?
Roll, give me the weapon!
Is this the Pope you were talking about earlier with the big hat and the long beard?
How else would you describe the Pope?
Oh, there you are. Hi.
I
Your
mean,
ether's
like, I know
delicious.
not
Thank
all
you.
popes have beards, but
Does this game have more reminders of how effed up my religion is sometimes? And most of the time, probably a lot.
Sorta.
Sorta. It's more of like your
Sorta.
religion back in the like 1400s, kind of.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's that's prime of our time, of course.
Yeah. There is a strong overtone of everything. Well, yeah.
It's okay. I can take it.
Yeah.
Okay, I just start. I'm now about to start my first 2.4 quest.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm gonna try this anyways, and it may end in tears. Asher.
Yeah.
I'm blue mage soloing Redacted Castle.
Why are you soloing Redacted Castle?
Because I want to spell.
Okay.
I mean, it's only 3 levels lower than me. It's 3 levels lower than me. I should be okay if I'm smart. Oh wait, shit, it's me. Well, this could end in tears. Let's see. Oh yeah, definitely toad oil. Come on, guys, come with me. Hello, big crowd. Big crowd, big crowd. Northerlies. Ultra vibration.
Failed. What?
Nope. Most of the crowd was affected.
Oh, I like that title card. That was a good looking title card. I now can do. It's like once I finish this, I will have access to the resistance weapons.
Excellent.
They're futile, by the way.
I see what you're trying to do there. Whether or not I want to acknowledge it, I do see it.
Oh, hey, Wandering Dramaturge.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us.
Alright, that was...
These are welcome tidings
that wasn't bad.
Given the sensitive nature of
I'm
the task,
currently on par-ish with a actual party coming in here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not bad. I can work with that.
that would
So
be best
now
for
you're
you.
finally in the future where you have spoilers.
Some days ago, we received certain
Why
documents
are
from
you?
the Realm source.
Eddie hasn't glamored his top hat yet.
The presence of a Garlean agent
Nope.
within the ranks of one of the
Well, because I got it just now. I can't glamour until I'm back into a
Following some
place.
discreet inquiries,
Yeah,
we
Mordona
identified
doesn't
a
count.
suspect among the immortal
Really?
flame. Alas, the man
Yep,
was not
Revenant's Hold does not count.
He was but one of many
Well,
men
is there no
within his
inn?
employ.
I don't think so. I was looking for one earlier.
We pressed the traitor for
No,
a
there isn't.
but he did not give. He claims never to
Right
have
at
his
this
lips.
part in this game, the only thing you have is the 3 cities.
Yeah.
He was, however,
You will eventually, of course, unlock other cities, such as Ishgard.
Well, you would think that they would
It would
do
seem
something
our
over time to
glory joined
sort
the
of
others
show
of
the
Revenant. And these conspirators are the vines by which he learned
change
our
over time,
secrets. It won't
or
be
like
easy to
advancement.
identify the
That'd be
iron
kind of
nexus,
cool, wouldn't it?
tangled mass
Yeah.
of
But it would be pretty hard, I think,
You'd
since
have
they
to
would
have
have to.
instances for
I
people.
mean, they
from
do phased instancing in some areas for some stuff.
Yeah,
it's
but
not
they would
like
have
it's
to plan
something they
ahead
haven't played
for
with.
it, is what I'm saying.
That is true.
And this probably when they were doing this game, they were probably just trying to, make all the pieces fit even at the beginning, since they were trying to repair a broken mess.
Fair, absolutely fair.
And now I have Memoria Miseria Extreme
Aquabreath,
unlocked.
Northerlies.
David, what's your heart out today?
Vibration.
That face.
I don't know
David.
if I can answer the question.
I don't think you heard me. David,
But
what is your heart out today?
what?
When are you
What
leaving?
is your absolute must be done time?
Probably like half hour to an hour.
Okay.
We might make it to Shiva then.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try to pick up the pace a little bit.
I'll make it an hour from now. Okay.
Okay. I mean, I obviously don't want you to strain yourself.
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not?
All right, everybody, stop staring at each other's eyes and talk to me.
Gilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And it'll...
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades
Okay.
clapped you in irons and
So you can
dragged
get the
off
powder
to
at
trial.
Revenant
Then,
at
with your
Mordona
mountain of
or
prize money, you
Idleshire.
bought the Colosseum.
Oh, I didn't realize you could get it in Mordona as well. I
Yeah,
guess
she
that makes
mentioned.
sense.
She mentioned that. She mentioned
You
that.
sell yourself
So
short.
Okay.
I like to think that I did my part.
Damn it. Why
I
can
have
I not
tidings.
status you?
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us... So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Uldar to her foundations. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend, when next we meet.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days.
Nope.
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have rope...
Okay, quest complete. Now on to back and forth.
Yep.
back and forth.
I hope that's just a clever title and not what's going to start happening.
Well,
Start?
I mean, for this particular quest.
it's not as bad as the city stuff.
I'll take that. Nope, going the wrong way. Let's go. Let's go. Run! Run, character, run. Fly! Fly!
Let's see how well the Black Mage resistance weapon looks.
I think it looks pretty cool.
I mean, like,
Although
I've seen the Gunbreaker one, which looks amazing.
Yeah, I feel like the Gunbreaker is the cooler looking of those two. I also feel like that the...
Ooh! It's not half bad.
Yeah. I feel like that's also one that's going to get better as you upgrade it in a big way.
Yeah. Oh, I love the name, though. Soul Scourge.
That's a good name. Good name. Good name.
For a Black Mage weapon, yeah.
Yeah.
How many chocobos in here?
How many chocobos?
All of them?
Like 5.
Are they fat? Are all 5 of them fat?
No. It's just that you would think that they would be kept outside of the war room.
These are war chocobos.
And yet,
No chocobos in the war room.
Oh god.
I don't remember this fight at all.
I like how they
Well,
say
here we
Holy
go.
Blade, but it's a staff.
There he is.
Yeah.
A repeated quest is now available from Zlatan and Gangos. Yep. It just mentioned that it can be gotten at Aylshire or Mordona.
Yep.
That's a lot of materia slots.
5. You've got pentameld without having to advance meld.
Yeah. Well, time to go get Gunbreaker.
Yeah, probably.
And Aylshire or Mordona are both I'm gonna go to Idleshire.
Yeah, at the end of the day, for all intents and purposes, it's essentially the same deal.
Yeah. If you want more rocky landscapes, or if you want a much more open sky, cloudy landscape kind of thing. Because
Seeds.
yeah, Wally has access to Idleshire.
Yeah.
It's pretty up there.
I just saw one of the mounts I'd love to get my hands on, but it's from Eureka, which, good God.
You love to get your hands on it, but not that badly.
No, it's like no one wants to do it anymore, so it's gonna be hard to grab, and probably the only way to grab it now is
with friends.
Either with friends,
With
a
benefits.
brand company that actually does that content, or Moogle tomestones, which should be popping very soon.
Yes, more irregular tomestones.
Oh, okay. So I need 4 of these boys.
Yeah, 4 scale powder.
Alright. I wonder, it's like, why isn't it just 1,000? Oh, I have to get 4, and they're 250 each.
Accurate.
Run, Baron, run.
Wrigley Pooter Snoot. The names. Corpacur Kid, and they're puntable.
I mean, I would presume.
Yeah. Here, take the scale powder.
Oh no, more food in my inventory.
It looks good so far, but I've seen its ultimate form. Also, the Crown's Blade.
Yep. Which, given...
Okay. So, now that that's unlocked, it is probably time to unlock Bozjan. To get to...
Okay. What the hell is amber encased vial cannon? What am I supposed to do with it?
There you can turn it into. There's an NPC in Ishgard. I don't. By the levy mates.
Oh.
In Ishgard, it's something trader. I think it's Amber Trader.
Okay, because it's like it's unsellable, it's unmarketable. I can't do anything with it. It's like, but there's people out there that'll pay money for this. Like, okay, can you tell me where?
No. How about you just intuit it? Clearly.
Oh, neat. Okay, so he gives stuff. Nothing that I particularly need, mind you, but it's still kind of neat.
Bosgen Southern Front, now accessible.
Okay, I'm on the coming to terms quest now.
Okay, that's.
I will sync. Though it is possible to join at 71, all players will be synced to 80 while on duty.
Oh! I screwed up. I went to the wrong place. I got all the way to the end only to realize it was the wrong place. Still, I was able to solo all the way up to the end.
Great job.
Congrats, sir.
I guess. And I got a lot of desynth practice and some higher tier materials for someone to take off my hands. He said to everyone, all the crafters that are already full on inventory.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Maximum pockets.
Okay, so the Bosgen Southern Front is also the replacement for Heaven on High and Palace of the Dead.
Yeah, because you don't have to be 80 to go out there. And you can get real XP as well.
But wait, there's more! And what I must do.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Who's that guy? I have his robes.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to... Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Once again, I must
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the... I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Amaric, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not, for I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity. The purpose of... However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
I just noted the pile of bottles near the forge.
Gazed upon the dragon's star, still wound around the
Well, I mean, you know.
And I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is...
As we've established.
But we do. So
Man,
will
let's
intervene
lose.
on our behalf if we...
Do you accept these...
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters.
Okay, how close are we to
Nevertheless,
possibly a...
Well, I am ahead of Eddie, so...
I think I'm about to finish it coming to terms.
Okay.
What is the meaning of
He might be able to finish up everything
the caravan? It was Iceheart, my lord.
in time to at least attempt.
What? By the Fury.
Uh-oh.
What? Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought I was going to get ambushed.
I really need to freaking make a visit to Mutamix. My pockets are overflowing with materia.
Oh, there's
Do some upgrade gambling.
Yeah.
Time to lick this aetherite.
Oh. Oh, right. Because you're currently inside Gangos. Or inside the southern front, rather.
Yeah.
Now I'm at the intercession of saints.
I'm not so sure about the bow, though. Somebody just snuck in a reference to Green Lantern.
Stranger things have happened.
Sorry.
Your timing on that was impeccable.
Why? What did I interrupt?
When you did that noise, I had just smacked into a mountain, so it was perfectly timed.
Oof.
What am I doing with my life?
Same what thing we're doing with our lives?
Trying to take over the world?
Trying to figure out what's the best way to level my samurai, and so far I'm coming up with not a lot.
Honestly, so really, here's my no-fault guide to leveling anything. Is if it is blue mage, kill random stuff and level it that way. If it's not blue mage, dungeons, hunt logs, and beast tribe quest.
Okay, well, I'll have to wait a little bit on the hunt logs because they don't reset.
Yeah, they reset daily. And you are using the Heavensward ones, from Clan Centurio, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
well, I grabbed both of them.
Yeah. But the lower set doesn't really do as much for you when you are
Above 30.
Yeah. Well, above 50 for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, where's this NPC?
Yeah, but as soon as you get to 50, you do have a lot of things accessible to help you level.
Yeah. Plus, as was mentioned previously, there is always, of course, Palace of the Dead.
I haven't unlocked that yet, so. Then again, I haven't been doing MSQs for a while. So maybe I need to go back to doing that.
The hell? There's a PC that I cannot find. Oh, there's a second floor. Stupid.
Yeah, I've done that before. Be like, where the hell are they? And I'm like, oh wait, there's a staircase.
The staircase was on the outside, and I was going every way, every part of the building around except for the exact part where there's a stairwell.
Yep, there goes. There he goes.
And
welcome back. Playtest.
I'm here.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Why did they refer to Alphino as a girl?
Wait a moment. Wait a moment.
Oh, I see. I think. Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Which is why it makes perfect sense.
No cloak is now accessible.
Snowcloak is? Okay.
Yep.
And Eddie should have that pretty soon as well.
Yeah, but that seems to be the last thing we can do tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sounding that way.
So we almost made it to Shiba.
Yeah, we got close.
I take it Snowcloak is a dungeon that we need to run.
Yeah,
that is
Okay.
accurate. Yes.
Okay.
I'm making my way there. Well, I'm still a couple of quests behind, but working on it.
I should be readily available for it.
I'm in the middle of a fight, but once that fight is over, I will happily put myself at your guys' disposal once more.
No worries. It's going to take me just a little bit longer to catch up.
Collection expanded. Field record acquired.
If we can get this dungeon done that's coming up,
yeah.
What I'll do is I will I'm gonna keep going until I get just before we go into to Shiva's
Shiva.
instance, and then we can start off there next time.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Alright,
we're
so
going to.
is Snowcloak a 4-man or an 8?
It is a 4.
Okay, then. I will sit this one out.
Okay, so we are going to do Snowcloak.
Yeah, we'll make that a point. I mean, and since you are here, Wally, David, if you can't make it that far, I'm taking too much time, then you have the option.
Yeah.
Should we start a party then?
Is there anything between
No.
Dark Force, Dark
I've
Deeds?
managed to do most of it. As far as I could tell, not having to instance anything, so.
Okay.
At least as far as I can tell. Like, there was no, hey, this requires this level, and enter here, such.
Okay.
I'm still working on this fight. It's not trying to solo this stuff is intense. Okay, got him down to 30%.
First blood quest.
Sorry.
Salute.
Bless you. I like how I'm on the heels of this other person who's doing the quest.
Well, fight complete. I didn't get the spell, but I know now that I can definitely fight it on my own.
If a bit clenching.
It's less clenching and more I just gotta be on my toes. I mean, it is level 70 content being soloed as a level 70, so...
Yeah.
But...
So, party time?
I am out and ready to be invited. Or am I inviting?
Unless Eddie wants to do the honors this time.
Is there already a party in existence?
No, I don't think so.
Alright, I'll just go ahead and do it. There we go. Oh, wait. I did it. I did 5 people.
Yeah.
Unless we want to do it unsynced.
Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it.
All
All
right.
right. Have a good night, man.
Night, Wally.
Night.
See you guys later.
Yep.
Let's see, where are you? Okay, you're heading.
Should be wrapping up for the quest First Blood here in a bit.
Okay, so you're going back there. All right, you are pretty close to finishing up.
Yeah, the very next quest in the chain is what unlocks Snowcloak. I'm going to actually argue, given the quests that come up after Snowcloak, I'm actually going to argue that those might be something that you want to play out on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you? Yeah. Why? Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I thought you were saying like you were just going to clear stuff up to. Yeah, you don't want to clear stuff up to.
Oh, see, what I intended was that once we were done Snowcloak, I was going to keep going until I got to the quest just before.
You're going to keep streaming, but continue on. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All
You're
right,
just
so I'll just simply have to do that off stream. Like, it's not a problem.
Okay.
That way
I
we can
just
start.
Need to remember to do it before Saturday.
Yeah. Or Monday.
Eddie
Yeah,
wants-
Monday.
We're permanently moving.
Yeah. Well, and I'm busy this Saturday anyway.
Okay.
Well, I thought we were trying to do both Monday and Saturday to at least, speed things up.
Well, it's kind of hard to do it on Saturday if Eddie's got some prior engagements.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's when allows.
But
I
the
can do
idea is-
Saturdays when it allows, but yeah, this will be a Saturday. Well, that will not be. There won't be an
Okay.
allowance for that.
All right, so it's not going to go to a week. It's still going to be one a week, but there'll be an extra day sometimes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I should be able to handle that on my own.
Also, God, that name.
Uh-oh, what name?
Oh, Banana Breads?
No, Banana Breads is okay. It's the one next to Banana Breads.
Oh.
Miso.
Yes.
That's as much as I'm going to read of that name. Also, like my new gun, gunblade.
Doesn't really look all that different from your last one.
Oh, it will look much different. And then Black Mage.
Okay.
Trust me, these things will get better. As long as I actually do the Bosgen front.
Oh, right, I forgot about that trick. Yes. I can freeport to you to the nearest aetheryte to you guys since you guys are sprouts.
Oh, that's right. You still have mentorship, which allows you to do that.
Finally, Snowcloak unlocked. Finally.
All right.
Ready.
All right.
We'll just go ahead and formalize it real quick. All right, let me park up here on top of this tower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's Misa. That's who you were talking about a little while ago. I didn't even read the last name until just now. That's why I've been tailing this whole time.
Ew.
No, we don't want to do that. Okay, there we go. Snow cloak. There we go.
Putting on my tank stance.
Put on my toad oil.
Oh, hey, look, an Ibex.
A couple of them, even.
Well, this music is way too soothing for what we're doing here.
Hey, hey, hey. I don't want you to sneeze on me, sir.
Especially since he's a freezy boy.
Yep. I'm sorry, sir, but the one who does the freezing around here is me.
Friggin' Tumbler.
Whoop. That's just a whole bunch of oof. Regular tumbler's bad enough. I don't want to know what friggin' tumbler would be.
I don't know. It sounds like an awesome cocktail.
That's what I was going. It's like tumbler as in like a coffee tumbler.
Ah. Well then. Sorry, puppies.
Oh, I forgot that these areas are synced to 50.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good to
Oh,
know.
look. A bear.
Indeed.
The bear.
Sadly, this is not going to be the mount that we get. Oop.
Now, I thought I pressed
Yeah,
the
avoiding those areas is probably a good idea.
I thought I pressed the get out of there button and it
White
didn't
bear
work.
was carrying a key?
It's like any other enemy that carries, like, pants.
Of course you did, jerk.
Vandil.
He looks hefty.
I think this is the fight where when it's doing the ice attack, you keep moving or you get deep freeze.
Okay, I think I remember that one.
Okay.
Which unfortunately means that my deep freeze strategy is not going to work against him.
Well, he's also a boss, so...
Yeah, I mean, sometimes.
Okay, I probably should attack the frost bomb.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it's Snowfall is the one. When he does Snowfall, it'll take a second or so, but then you get that, sorry, Snowdrift rather. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Oh no, it is, yeah, that. Okay, we're good for now.
Okay.
That's the move that you don't want to stand still, because that's how you get those frozen debuffs, and eventually it screws your day up.
Like how I
get out of the ring.
You mean get in the ring, right?
Oh yeah, get off the ring.
Get off the blue part.
And stay moving, stay moving, stay moving, stay moving. Okay, cool, we're good.
Boom.
Easy clap. Hey, look, more antiques.
Hey, yes. I like this new weapon. It feels very comfortable.
It's pretty too.
Oh, hello.
I say good day.
Hello.
Sir, this is a Dairy Queen.
Sir, this is Baskin Robbins.
Okay, sure, that too. Same concept. Ramu sends his regards. Okay, so these areas where the wind is crossing like that, you'll get frostbite if you stand in them. So we want to kind of try and pull around / through and not stay standing in.
Well, I'm trying to... standing or moving? Because I'm confused.
Anything existing in them. Because you get a debuff that does damage to you, and you don't want that. I got aggro. Okay, I don't anymore. Jeebus. Why are you dying? Stop it.
Sorry.
No, I think that was a bit of everybody.
Yeah, everything just got a little chaotic. It's no one person's fault by any stretch.
Hey, just run over or let him come over here?
I'm gonna lure him over here.
Okay.
Get over here, boy. Mostly because then we're not kind of like, okay.
Just run through it.
Caught in between.
Ow.
How come I didn't get hit? Oh, whoops.
I mean, it's a proc over. It's an overtime proc. So if you make it through fast enough, it doesn't end up doing it.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Of course. Why wouldn't they be immune to deep freeze? Of all the dungeons. Of all the gin joints in all the land. Okay,
hey,
this one we need to talk about.
Okay.
Holding.
So this one, there's going to be a couple of mechanics we need to know about. First of which is that the Yeti will occasionally use a move called Northerlies. which is basically like my deep freeze except on crack. He also summons a bunch of ads. If the northerlies hits his ads, it turns them into snowballs, and if they're snowballs, it makes them bigger snowballs. Every so often, he's going to do a big, nasty room-wide move, but if you hit a snowball into him, it does big damage and interrupts that move.
So the idea is to grow the snowballs so he gets hit specifically?
Yeah, grow the snowballs and smack them into him so that he gets hit and takes damage.
When you say smack into him, we just mean just attack the snowball, or do we have to
targetable.
angle it?
You literally interact.
Okay.
Okay.
Interact. Got it.
Okay. Ready?
Ready.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's immune to as you might guess, he's immune to paralysis. Oh no, it's frozen mist. I'm sorry, that's the one. And you also want to dodge. Make sure you dodge it yourself. So you want the enemies to get hit in that, and you want to make sure you don't.
Okay.
So usually, what you want to try and do, yeah, kind of try and point him. See, we got a snowball over here now. And the frostbounds, obviously, for obvious reasons, start as bigger. Oh god. Oh, why am I DCing?
I'm DC. It's
Okay.
possible.
Oh, Jesus
Oh, yes,
Christ.
something's going on.
Something
Somebody
went
hit a
very
snowball?
wrong with the server.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see the snowball. God damn it.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's try and recover from this.
Yeah, this system error really screwed us there.
Yeah, that is accurate. That is very accurate.
Okay.
If we've got too many enemies, we can start kind of knocking some of the Spriggans out. The important ones are the Frostbound, if possible.
I've got a snowball.
Oh yeah, that's a good size one too. Ah! Did he hit it? I think he hit it.
Yeah. Okay.
Hit a snowball.
There's a snowball.
Okay. He got interrupted. That was good. Okay, we got a couple more forming here. Excellent. Oh, those are going to be nice.
Bonk. Fuck it.
That's how it works.
Boom.
Even with the game trying to snipe us, easy clap.
Yeah, that freaked me out. It's like, am I DCing? Oh, Lord.
Glacier Sprites don't get too close. Oh wait, are they not the ones I'm thinking of? They're not the
What
ones
do these?
I'm thinking of.
What do
Okay.
these antique things do? What is the importance
You
of
can
them?
turn them in. You can turn them in Mordona for level 90. I want to say gear.
Ah, okay.
It made more sense, you know, 6, 7 years
Ah,
ago.
there we go.
Yeah, I was to say middle level 90 gear. Maybe my Arcanist could use that.
Well, like the Tacits make a level 90 belt, so.
Oh, that would be good.
Okay, this room, we just kind of have to wait. Things are going to come to us. Actually, I think you do have to maybe vote.
No, they're coming.
Oh, she's... nope. 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 There's something like 3 or 4 waves to this room.
Yeah. Gator.
Yep.
Gator down.
Alright. Next wave. Oh, Cyclops. Excuse me, Snowclops.
I think that's the only boy? Yeah, that's the only boy.
Sorry.
Alright.
Cyclops down.
Path is open. So this area, you have to be careful because you do get in this area, you get heretics that transform. So you want to be careful not to pull too fast because these guys can be nasty.
I think we see him right there.
Yeah, the Dragon's Blood move means he's trying to transform.
Oh, you can stun him out of it.
Or kill him out of it.
Yeah.
Kill stun.
So yeah, if they're using Dragon's Blood, that means they're transforming. You can also paralyze them out of it. Provided that the paralysis procs.
Ew. You picked up a finger.
And now it's time for Puppy.
Sif, is that you?
Ooh, Fenrir. Neat.
And run.
I'm going to be buying you soon, so, sir.
So the only thing is Ecliptic. Shoot. I think this is where, like, ice drops, and sometimes it's safe and sometimes it's not. As we're going through, I'll remember.
Okay. Alright, here we go.
Oh, yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. So it's every second time, every second time you have to get behind one for safety. Okay, watch out for these and stay away from them because they are going to boom.
Oof.
Oh, no, they're going to zoom. Okay, so this next time he does it shortly.
Oh. Sorry.
Here comes the next set. One of them is going to stay behind and be safe. And we're going to need to use that one to avoid his lunar cry. Get behind it, get away from it, get behind it, get away from it. Yeah, brr. It's essentially Shiva rules. Or not Shiva rules, excuse me. Garuda rules. But basically what happens is if you don't, you get frozen and then he pounces you and bites your face off.
I like my face.
Damn it.
Sorry.
No. Ended up misclicking and ended up not taking an input.
Eddie, I think you're going to be in an explosion soon.
I thought we were gonna.
No. Every second time. So that's
second time.
odd. Yeah. This one's even. So whichever one doesn't go flying is the safe one. Okay, it's this. Oh no, it's that one. Right behind his ass.
Right behind his butt. Who wants to limit break?
Too late. Still, good job, everyone. That was easy
Yay.
clap. So that was Snowcloak.
Yay.
That was quite a good time.
Well, I'm going to disband. Yeah, I'm going to leave.
Yep.
I'm going to at least teleport to a safe location after this.
Fair enough.
Not do you justice, warrior of light. Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
I don't know who you are, lady.
Do you? Don't you?
I was given the name.
Don't you know who she is?
I'm pretty sure you know who she is.
Am I supposed to know who Iceheart is?
I mean, she's been referenced already.
Okay. I did sound like I knew her personally.
You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand.
I need to step away briefly. I will return for color commentary since I'm pretty much done with being needed.
Great return.
Mm-hmm. All right.
For the greater good. Okay. So from here on, I'm going to try to speed my way towards unlocking Shiva's fight, and then by then I'll be able to call it a day. Oh look, somebody actually decided to wear clothing appropriate for the environment.
That's nonsense. I regularly wear swim trunks up there and nothing else.
Anyway, night everybody.
Have a good night, David.
Have a good night.
Am I finally going back to a place that's a sanctuary? So I'd rather not come back out here just to start up the quest line.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, there seems to be still a lot of quest markers here.
Yeah, it's staying up in this general area for now.
Well, I just needed to
but
go to a
Mordona is a
sanctuary.
sanctuary. I would say either Mordona or Dragonhead.
Yeah, I'm going to go over here to White Brim.
Or White Brim,
since
yeah.
that should count.
Well, actually, no, because it doesn't have an Aetherite, so it wouldn't count.
Oh, okay.
Over the mountains again, over the mountains again.
Okay. And I too wish everybody a good night.
Right, MPX.
Have a good night.
Bye.
It'd be great if I can get this done in the next 10 minutes, but we'll see. That might be
All the
optimistic.
way up to Shiva? There's no way on earth you're going to get to Shiva in 10 minutes.
Okay, then carry on we will.
Because pretty soon here, you're about to switch the plot threads.
Oh no, it's a heretic. Oh no, this is when I'm gonna get lost again. Really? Oh, he's on the other side of the wall. Why are you on the other side of the wall?
To make your life complicated.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he fell over in depression. Poor guy. Oh no, the traitor is deep within. Oh no! No, good pun, Al. Extinguishing the flames. Good pun. I love that. Yeah, the odds it would seem. That's right. I'm the champion. Wait, why can't you just take me with you? Don't leave me here. I have to fly myself. Lotus stand, go.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
Who? Who's the new emperor?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Oh, wow. This guy's intimidating.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader, not so his uncle.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Oh, there's Miso again. Miso must have found a group. Okay, a taste of home. Wait, what? Oh no, that's my other quest. Stupid. This should be chasing Ivy.
Which, once you complete that, it should send you back up to Ish.
Okay. Catch somebody red-handed. Okay, we can do that. I'm sure that'll go swimmingly. You were just here. How come you made me walk all the way over there to talk to him? Did I pick the wrong place? Oh no, I just have to go back inside. No, yeah, that was stupid. It is being sneaky. Ooh, Shinobi. See if these any good. Okay, getting closer. To the hut we go, to the hut we go. we go. Hopefully. Yep. Sure, just walk off screen without me. Thanks. You could have teleported me with you.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
Just for that, I won't let them ride on my Magitech creature. They'll never be allowed to ride it. Never, never, never. Catch whoever's hiding. Unless it's a trap. Uh-oh. Got caught. More ninjas. Is this lady actually going to be the bad guy? It seems like it's one of those setups where she's not actually a bad guy.
I mean, we'll find out.
Rhetorical question. Sorry. I should have led with that. Pray return. Somebody's riding a cube. Some of these mounts are a little weird. I feel like once you get to a floating mirror cube as your mount, maybe you're running out of ideas.
I mean, I think it's cool.
Maybe it's cooler to ride one than it is to look at, because it just looks kind of random. Why would a floating cube be your primary mode of transportation? But finally, give me the next quest. I need 2 more. Just 2 more. Man, even I'm getting sleepy. I got a couple things I gotta do after the stream too. Ugh. I must hang in there. Fino, why did you take me all out here by yourself? Are you gonna confess to me? That's inappropriate. Caravan. A floating caravan. Man, I would love to see if someone would actually try to build something like this and see if it actually works. That should be like a Mythbusters episode. If there were still Mythbusters.
Minfilia, am I right?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Charlian scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And he's even riding on it at the corner. Like, is that even comfortable?
I mean, maybe.
Like, if he was riding it like on the flat surface, maybe I could understand a little bit more, but the cube confuddles me. I'm gonna be having nightmares about it tonight.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
I like how characters laugh, but the game decided not to record laughter. Like it's just so silly looking. Everyone just like mouths open, moving like they're laughing. Just no laugh comes out.
I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive.
No wonder this world is so fucked up. Laughter is illegal.
Also, as many of you are already aware,
Laughter's not illegal.
seeing our research into white
Just
orosite. Assam?
audible laughter's illegal. Well, see, for that you're going to jail.
To be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final.
No, because of that, we can't be sponsored by Audible for this stream while we're playing Final Fantasy.
Oh.
The passage
Oof.
of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits,
That's okay. They weren't writing us back anyways.
and nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Urianger, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
Urianger has an admirer.
Oh?
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me.
Moonbreeder.
Admirer, does he?
I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on.
Thus attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit.
So I take it you're on a simple plan?
Mm-hmm.
Well thou knowest.
Okay, you're almost there.
The gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it, then? You're missing Aetherite.
We have not. No. We know that
Because the next quest coming up is the one that flags the Shiva fight.
We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second Aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the Aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first Aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly.
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, Aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an Aetherite is destroyed. But if even a
Oh, I appreciate this section. This is how we explain teleportation in universe.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just a thing that we use. Now you need to justify why we have to pay money and who are we paying money to.
Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief
That
concern.
part is a very good question, and I'm not sure it has been answered.
The requisite precision would be a nigh impossible.
Every time I teleport, I lose a little bit of gil. I don't know who takes it.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an
Although, I want to guess who takes it. I bet it's Gilgamesh. He takes it.
more difficult.
You think Gilgamesh is stealing your money?
Absolutely. While you're in the Aether, because that would be very appropriate in this story at this point.
They, however, did not have white aurosite at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the Aetherite. However, white aurosite cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Yijimar, you're too cheerful. Damn this game for making me too pure of a good guy. Instruments of our deliverance. Okay, just about there. Just about there. Almost there. Can I beat the clock?
Yeah.
I don't know.
This quest is the flag drop.
Good. Oh, of course, right back to where we left off.
Next thing you know, it's all pray return.
Yeah.
Urion J forgot his notes at the Waking Sands. Pray return and grab them.
I don't believe it. Yeah, we made it. Cutscene time, where I assume the plan will go off without a hitch.
Oh, of course. Why would anyone think otherwise? All plans go off perfectly without any question or challenge.
Oh no, everyone's licking our etherite. There, it's ready. Yeah, I think I did it. Come on, say it's unlocked. Say it's unlocked.
But first, pray return to the Waking Sand.
Damn it. Yes, it seems like that is the case.
No, it's
Oh, no.
actually. But first, pray stand around and talk to these various NPCs for the next half hour. I am
There we
exaggerating.
go. I made it. No, I did it.
Yay!
It's unlocked. And right at the nick of time. It's 11. We can call it officially now.
Excellent.
Ooh,
So that
ooh.
means that next time we will be next Monday we will be picking back up there and beginning the fight against Shiva.
Yeah. And then we'll finish up 2.4 and then we'll see how far we can get into 2.5.
Yeah, with a good following win, we might be able to clear 2.5.
Ooh. All right. I like that ambition. We'll keep it up.
Well, at least as far as the actual content, which means that we may have to either go into overtime or start the following episode with the feature length presentation.
Well, the good thing what I'm seeing here is that we in 2.5 there's another dungeon for us to do. And then I'm seeing 2 fights, which you don't have to tell me who I'm fighting, but I see 2 fights.
Yeah,
Those 2
there's
fights. Go ahead.
2 trials. Yeah.
Okay. And in given where I see the positioning of these fights take place, we might be able to squeeze them in before David leaves for the day, and then I can use any OT to finish up the quest line.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would work. That would work. And then if that were the case, then that would mean the week after that would be um, beginning the descent into, or ascent rather, into Heaven's Ward.
So, at what point do we need to be worried about the Crystal Tower? Because remember you mentioned that's a concern, and yet I have.
And we haven't done that yet.
Yeah, we haven't done any Crystal Tower stuff yet. When is that going to start being?
Has to between I don't know when that's going to block it, but between now and the end of days cutscenes, so to speak.
Is that
So
before
in the next
Heaven's Word?
in the next week or two, yeah, it is before Heaven's Word.
Okay, so I don't think definitely can't do an extra stream this Saturday, but if it comes down to it, the following Saturday after we do next Monday's thing, I should be available. So if we need to squeeze in an extra stream to get some of this stuff done, I think we might be able to do it. But I mean that's almost 2 weeks in advance. So I guess we'll see what happens between now and then.
Yeah.
Okay, or I guess. Well, I guess you can tell me how and at what point we need to be worried about the Crystal Tower. But otherwise, for tonight, we're done. We'll call it.
All right, sounds good.
Next stream will be Friday with Fates and David. So tune in for that. And then we are recording a podcast tomorrow, so we should have an episode up by this Wednesday, assuming all goes well with technology. So we'll keep on the lookout for that content coming up in the week. And then until then, we'll see you next Monday. Bye, y'all.
Bye.